What's going on, everybody? We're gonna continue. Gonna wait 1 second because we have some people still not back yet over here on Twitch before I hit this button. I guess I can go ahead and load it up. Alright. So I did a test run for the planet that we're about to go to. Alright. Obviously, I'm playing it different on that side, where I'm like fast tracking everything. I don't think it's going to take us that long to do this. But hey, who knows? Alrighty. Gotcha on Lurk. Alright there, Darth Wookiee. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I feel like I should wait. No, maybe not, because we have this. So, it's recommended. Okay, accept. Sneak attack, 5. Nice. Are you playing light, dark, or gray? Never mind, I'm playing dark side. As you can tell. I'm doing dark side on this playthrough. I'm going to play again, obviously, do a light side playthrough. And then, I'm gonna play again. Alright, I got 3 playthroughs planned for this game, where I'm gonna try to stay as balanced as possible. But, I don't think it's gonna go too well for me. That's more dedication than me. Gotta love this game. Greetings, Seen. May I take a moment of your time for a question? I don't have time for questions. As you desire. I bid you good day, sentient. It'll be dark side. Greetings, young human. You are welcome to my humble abode, as are all others who deign to visit this poor outcast hut. So, if you didn't know, this wasn't in the original game. The hut was not here. Sorry I missed the first stream back. How you been? Well, I'm still waiting for my divorce to be completely done. I got all the paperwork that I need to be done, unless she disputes and wants to go to court. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I got back from vacation. I've been busy with working. I had a graduation I had to go to. But yeah, I think that's it. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Still single? Minus, going to that. Let's see. Working hard. Trying to save up money to pay off all my medical bills. That's what I'm doing. How are you doing? Let's see here. Who are you? I am known as Shuma. I am one of the many who have been made poor and disadvantaged by this cruel war. What are you doing here? Alas, even a poor hut businessman is not exempt from the fires of the conflict that now rage between the Sith and the Republic. The world my business was based on, NECA, was subject to the most unexpected and unfortunate attack by the Sith Armada. The space lanes were clear one day, then the next they were filled with Sith interceptors and closed to traffic. I had under my employ, quite unwittingly of course, certain transport pilots who knew ways to slip me past the blockade above that world. That is the only means by which I managed to escape NECA before the Sith commander deemed it worthless and virus bombed all intelligent life from it. Jesus. The Sith just was like, you know what, I don't like this planet, we're just gonna destroy it. It gives one a new appreciation of value of the sometimes troubling Jedi Order. Is there anything else you wish? Nope, I'm good. Good luck to you then. Alright. Shit, lost my job a month back, and Shy is... Oh, shit is rough right now. I thought you said Shy, like you had a girlfriend named Shy. Applied everywhere, still nothing, just sitting here waiting for a call from somewhere. Have you... You still streaming? And, obviously, have you... I'm trying to think. trying to think for you, buddy. You like went on Indeed and did all that other good stuff? Greetings, my young friend. I assume you are not a member of the Jedi Order, as you are not wearing the traditional garb of the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratos Yurkol, preparator of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. That's what most people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Core just dying to come here. And guess who'll be waiting for them? Not the blasted Zerka Corp, that's for sure. Not this time. No, sir, this time it'll be Kratos Zerka who makes the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of Zerka Corp, I'll bet. What can I do for you? Man, most of the, like, every alien, I'm gonna have to read for you guys. Let's see here. I'll do what, I'd like to see what you have for sale. Excellent. As always, I got a great, somewhat limited Zerka Corpus monopoly on most of the suppliers, but I'll make sure to find my inventory at the highest quality. Okay, what do you got? What do you got, buddy? Ooh, this has a name on it. Ooh, Senki's Blade too. Okay, okay. 7,000? 7,000 credits? 8,000 credits? Fuck. Say less. Yeah, I don't stream, don't have any friends to stream with, and all the trending games I can no longer buy, but yeah, just jumped up because of Robbie. Thanks, Robbie. I was reading something. I'm kidding. How you doing, Robbie? Trending games I can no longer buy, but yeah, most places here only do online applications through Indeed, so I'm up there. Okay, okay. It's been a minute. Yeah, buddy. How's it going there, Robbie? Damn. Are you doing, like, side jobs? Like, I don't know what your area's like, man. Like, are you, like, saying, like, hey, cut your grass, or, weed eat, do something to get some money flowing in? And, well, I don't know what games you're, play, but hey, you're more than welcome to, like, struggling with everything like ramen. How you struggling? Tell me what's going on. I'm, like, struggling to pay some medical bills. Just been working like crazy. Gotcha. Well, see, Robin is, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. It's all you can do. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell this. I don't need these. Oh, man. Okay, we don't need these. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't think I got enough money. I is a poor bitch. Yeah, but I'm struggling to, like, pay medical bills. Like, after that, like, emergency surgery, I thought, like, they gave me one bill and I was like, alright, cool. I only have to pay $1,400. Only. And then they hit me with another 1,000. And I was like, that was like 2 months after the fact. I was like, thanks. And then they're like, you need to pay all this at once. I was like, y'all getting like $10 a month. Like, that's all you're getting. It's great to see you, Lord Silver. That's great to see you all. Like, I'm so happy. Remember, guys, if you can, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate it. Go check out that little short that I sent up from when I was playing Marvel Rivals. Got a 50 piece. It's pretty nice. Uganda. I have no idea. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is whatever, Jada. I'm gonna call you Jada, but you may call me Desra. Okay, Desra. I'm gonna call you Desra. My bad. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. I have only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from the planet as well? No, I did it. I did it. Lord, that's insane. Yes, yes, I know. I know, it is insane. I just spent today just on, like, obviously, because I do, like, one payment each month, trying to, like, pay all my bills, mortgage, everything. I spent $2,000. I make $1,600. Think about that. I in the hole. I'm in the hole, man. Not fun. But hopefully, you know, one day I'll be able to, like, catch everything up, and then I'll be good. You know, especially after the divorce is done. You know, it is what it is. Run up that credit card, basically. That's what I'm doing. And once the, you know, everything gets done with that, I should be good, you know? Then I'll be, like, in the positive. Go on. Even though we being tariffed, we don't have to sell our souls for any sort of medical other than meds. Run up that credit card. Yeah, basically. She didn't save me. We worked together to escape. Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it is good to have her back on Dantooine again. Your friend Malek had captured her. Hope you enjoy your time around Dantooine. May the Force be with you. That's what we like to hear, yo. Keep it up. Yep, trying. Have you all ever played Knights of the Old Republic?
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
Are you a Jedi? I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I am Trivex Silver. I came here with Bastila. Back off! I'm no Padawan. I'm Trivex Silver. I came here with Bastila. Dude, he just like easily become a straight dick.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young.
This is the best Star Wars game
in her own
ever.
Hands. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Force choker. Let me tell you about a joke. Gotta be evil this playthrough. Not sure, to be honest, besides the Lego games. Hey, Lego games are good. But I'm telling you, nothing beats Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm doing a dark side playthrough right now. I'm telling you the truth, I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions.
Yeah, control your emotions.
I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Okay, doing a little bit of research. Obviously, I modded it because it used to be very squared. So I made it like I can actually use the entire screen. Everything looks good. Here, 300 credits, thank you. I'm just gonna take this, good sir, you don't need it. Alright, I'll take that. You all don't need that either. Hey, old man. What do we got here?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Force lightning. I'm kidding. I don't have any force abilities. I'm not a Jedi or Sith yet. Just right in front of them. Exactly. What are they gonna do? I'm a level... What level am I? Level 9. Fear me. And I just finished the first planet. That tells you anything. First planet, level 9. Max levels, level 20. Let's see here. Do we have anything we need to upgrade? Good.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is
Pick a number 1 through 3, please and thank you.
Your rather special case. I am Jar,
3.
a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
What do you want from me? So you've drawn me into a little trap, Bastila. What now? Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? I've got some questions for you all. We're gonna say thank you, Lord Silver. Why? What did I pick? So you've drawn me into your little trap.
No trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Me? Some item on Fortnite. I remember to use code Trivex Silver for Fortnite. Don't forget that. Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider
Trivex
training.
Dash
Proof?
Silver.
Surely the
There you go.
Council can feel
my code.
the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
I need to finish this drink.
No, there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
He reminds me of like a disapproving dad at all times. No matter what you do, he's not happy with you. I'm willing to try my best. I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. Or I can just lie and say, of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light. At checkout. Exactly. Facts.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept
I lied.
training, though
It works.
there are exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
So he's also obviously part of Yoda's species. So you have Yoda, Grogu, Bandar, and Yaddle. I think those are the only four that I can think of off the top of my head that are the same species. Palpatine, what are you talking about? Do it.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
100% worth the risk. What about the Chancellor? What about Palpatine? This is the Knights of the Old Republic. This is long before Palpatine.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the Council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else? I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace. You got it.
Alright, we're going to take Canderous Ordo because he's the best ever. Hands down. Don't come at me. Best Mandalorian ever. We'll take Karth.
What?
Alright, let's see here. What do we got here? 7... well, let's look at it. It's 18, 15, 16, 19. We're going to give you Davix thing. We're going to give you Davix visor. You already have that nice repeating glass, so we're going to leave that alone. We got no extra gloves for you. Strength gauntlets. Course Blaster, Bendix Blaster, we're doing good. Alright.
Yes?
Wait, how much money do we have? Y'all see this? We can tell that he's evil. Look at those credits. They came out exactly 11,666. This character was meant to be evil. At least for this playthrough. Insane, I know, right? I didn't even notice that. I wonder if, like, because this is like a redone, like, so they've added the deleted content. So I'm hoping that, like, they added new stuff. So anything that's, like, new, I tried my best not to check out on when I did, like, a quick run-through on each planet. Like, I already done this planet as, like, a good side playthrough, as a test, just to make sure it didn't crash. So I went straight through the main storyline real quickly. So I try to avoid anything that's new, like this. I don't know. This was not here in the original. This is futile, Master. Why must we keep me back like this? Why can I not learn to fight with a real lightsaber? Do not underestimate the strength of your gorgeous blade, young Padawan. It is not a lightsaber, it is nothing, and perhaps that is the reason you have not advanced to lightsaber training. You are too headstrong, too overeager, to move on without the knowledge necessary to use what you learn. A lightsaber is a delicate and subtle weapon, one that can cause great harm. I believe we have trained enough for now. Reflect on what you have learned, Padawan. Through learning comes knowledge. There is no ignorance, there is knowledge. Yes, Master, thank you. Okay, okay. If you're not a student here, then the questions should be addressed to the Jedi Council. I'm afraid I'm too busy to answer your questions. You answer all my questions. Let's upgrade some items. Ordos repeating. We're gonna take, like, I want to give Ordo all these. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, it'd be fine.
Bastila has told of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know what Bastila's talking. I could lie, but I think they'll catch on that I'm lying because Bastila obviously has that connection with me. Let's see here. What would Bastila know if we shared a dream? I don't want to talk about it. Yes, they seem to be certain. Let's just go with yeah.
Describe the shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now, huh?
Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Oh, somebody added me. Oh, gotcha. Let's see, are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Of course, Master. Yeah, we know we're gonna lie right here. It says, yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me. I'm going to try my best to lie. Of course, my masters. Oh, of course, masters. I will seek to follow the light. We're going to lie.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi turning to the dark side? What? Do not fear, masters. I will not fall. That is a lie. It says right there, lie. How can he be stopped?
If Malak is not stopped,
Success.
the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'll do give it that, like, KOTOR 2 Jedi robes look so much better. Just like their Sith robes do. I'm ready now. I accept this mission. I don't know if I would be able to do this. It sounds dangerous. I can lie and say, of course, Master, anything to further the light.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to
My persuasion's so high.
you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself.
Yes.
Within all of us.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We don't have time for that. As you wish, Master Vandar. I can lie and say I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you.
Just keep lying.
Prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Let me see.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
Back in 2003.
I have
Peak.
never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself? Let's see, I want to ask some questions. Yeah, let's ask questions.
Mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Okay, what
The
happened?
Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. but the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
They disobeyed the Jedi Order? What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
That is true. I will heed this lesson, Master Zar. Yeah, get on with it.
I've learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Dark size points gained, oh yeah.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far.
My knowledge of Jedi.
Are you here to continue your training
Sith.
in the ways of the Jedi?
Yeah.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the
Padawan.
lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Alright.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young pupil.
I'm already ready.
Progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Yeah.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Alright, I'm ready for the test. Let's do this.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do,
Do you all know the Jedi Code?
conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is the light, there's serenity, there's knowledge, there's the force, there's justice, there's peace, there's harmony. There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's knowledge.
No passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
Is it chaos goes to justice?
That is not correct.
No?
There is greetings.
Alright.
There
Alright, there is no peace. Oh, I'm sitting here reciting the dang Sith code in my head.
There is no chaos. There is no death.
There's the force.
But for the lights, the blade is made of pure energy.
Oops, double click.
Polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Alright, so we need to figure out, are we going to be a consular, a sentinel, or a guardian? And which, I think this part's cool. This was not in the original. So you can do statistical comparison of all three classes. So like, each level you'll gain like 10 life points for the guardian, but only 4 force points. But the consular gets 6 points, but you get 8 force points. And then you have sentinel, which is like in between. And they get 8 life points and then 6 force points. You're saying Guardian? Guardian's what I usually play when it gets like, I just want to be a tank. Oh. Yeah, so Guardian is like, if you want to have like an easy run through because you get more health and you're basically just bashing everything. Consular is more like less health, but you can use force abilities more often. And the Sentinel is like a balance of both. So you can like be in the fight and yet use force abilities. I was thinking, since we're doing Dark Side, probably go, I was thinking Sentinel. What are you thinking there, Robbie Games and It's Nobody? Maybe Sentinel? You're thinking Sentinel too? Sentinels figure out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance between physical and mental disciplines of the Order. Basic class, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sentinel. We can always change the lightsaber color, because Sentinel's yellow. That's not what we're keeping.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at
We want
Master
purple.
Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Alright, why do I get a set with a single color?
Jedi is not restricted to a single color. Rather, that color is a badge of pride for the Jedi path it signifies. Should you have an appropriate crystal, you may change your blade to anything you desire. But first, you should learn of the different paths a Jedi may take. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I want to be a Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
For those in my Discord,
Child are beset by a desperate
got these questions.
thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Help them flee. Attack the thugs. Stop the thugs and find out why they're attacking her. We're going to stop the thugs and find out why they're attacking her.
Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Attack him again. Find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him. Try to see a weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Smash the door down. Try to pick the lock. Knock.
I am
Try to pick the
beginning
lock.
to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Hunt them down. Try to lure them out into a trap. Coordinate with the planetary going to identify the infiltrators. We're going to try to lure them out into a trap.
As much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
So even at the end, you get to choose what color you want.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Boom, level up. Alright, let's see here. What do we get here? What's recommended? Awareness and treat injury. Yeah, we definitely need to have treat injury up. Alright, so we got awareness. I don't know if I want to use... I think persuade. Well, charisma would be down. Man, that's a cross class still. Damn. Let's do more treat injury. So I don't we need to catch that up. Let's look at feats. Okay, we got weapon proficiencies, a lightsaber, Jedi defense, force immunity to fear, Jedi sense, Jedi, and force sensitive. Nice. Okay, we already got that done. Okay, let's see. What are we going for here? Okay, where are they recommending? Advanced Jedi defense. What does that do? Blaster bolts deflected. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. Deflect blaster bolts. Okay, what do we got recommended? Shock and force. Woo! Force lightning already? Say less. Oh man. This is going to be restricted by armor though. Should we do force lightning? Since we're on the dark side, so if you didn't know on this game, it tells you like this is a light side power. So if I'm dark side, so if I use light side power, it like uses more force to use a light side power. Alright, but then there's universal powers, which mean you can be light or dark side and use it. So we have Affect Mind that I can also get. We're going to try to stick straight dark side. We have Force Wound, so that's basically choking. Alright. Slow, which means we can slow them down. You see that Kylo Ren kind of does that. Fear, you can make them fear you. Force Push. Drain life, so that's draining the life from somebody and healing yourself. Force suppression. Toxic Dark Lighter saying lightning as well. Alright, so we got 2 for Force lightning. Alright. Force suppression, and then the last one is lightsaber. Everybody's saying lightning, so okay, we'll do lightning. Alright, lightning it is. We're gonna just auto level up these guys, like we've been doing.
Sure.
Alright, we're gonna be doing some force lightning.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Alright, let's see here. Yellow. I don't have any other crystals, so we'll just assemble it. There you go. Got our lightsabers.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
What can I say? I'm great.
Crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine? What will these crystals do for me? Should I know anything about lightsabers?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yes, let's do this!
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You have no other guidance? You know more than you're telling me.
No more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Alright, now just remember, Force Lightning is restricted by armor, so I'm wondering if this will stop me from using it, or well, I have to switch over to clothing. Alright. Parth, you got anything for me?
What's in your mind?
Hey, you don't want to say nothing, that's fine, whatever.
What do you want?
Ooh, war stories. We love his war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
I need to look up the voice actor for this guy. I would have harnessed that power sooner.
We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid. Huh, some Mandalorian you were. What happened next?
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid? Those droids sure are something. Who were you fighting anyway? Drop riding a droid.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was horrible. That was some fun. I want to pass this war droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
I always love that, like, when you say nothing more for now, what he says every time.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Like, I love it. Yeah, I'm here if you want something done right. Let's see, is there anything else?
You want?
Oh, he has another one!
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type.
I am the type.
The Republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
What happened? Did it backfire? You Mandalorians are never too smart.
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
An asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
It had to be a ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now.
Fair.
I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
No.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I'm here if you want something done right.
What do you...
Alright, yep, that's it. That's all we had. Damn.
The Council has decreed you may come and go as...
Alright, let's always save the game. Doing dark side playthrough, obviously.
Please be careful on the plains of...
The Council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cathounds...
Nemo!
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have a question about Dantooine. I'd like to know more about you.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know about the Taden Grove?
Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it's tainted by the dark side.
Be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent.
You just call me dumb?
Believe. The Grove can be found to the
Lightning.
south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, you're mean.
I hope your time is well spent.
Obviously, if I was playing a good playthrough, I'd be happy with him. But, so since we're playing a dark side playthrough, I did add a mod for later on.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Sorry, I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, how may I be?
Yes, who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here.
A pleasure.
Fine wife.
On one of the northern farms. But the Cathounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and We're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the Cat Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Candace is such a fucking savage.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, that's it.
Farewell.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about? We are Jedi, we decide what is right. Mandalorians, they were all beaten in the last war.
They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land to
I love the Mandalorians, man.
Ilsa. My Ilsa said no.
Oh, they killed her? Only an idiot says no when they have a gun to their face. You didn't try to stop them?
She was always impulsive. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders.
Master Jedi? I got a higher rank than Anakin. Not Jedi yet. Maybe you can make it worth my while. I will protect you and your fellow settlers. Those animals, I'll kill them for what they did to your daughter. Your problems are not my concern. Revenge is never a good reason. Make it worth my while.
I'll give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay, what about you? Oh yes, you are a Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbor me in my times of need. You might want to give something back. After my flight, all I have left is to give my thanks, which your order gladly has. Alright, you're not gonna give me anything. Those look like NPCs. They're like, not meant to do anything.
Dantooine looks peaceful enough.
Oh man, so it is restricted by armor. Damn, so look at my armor class, 27, and watch it drop. Oh, to 20. It ain't that bad. I thought it'd be worse. Okay, we're at 19. 20. Okay, we'll give you this armor then.
Sure.
Look at my swag and clothes. Just normal clothing. Let's check the lightning out. Yeah, I'd run too. Fear me. Oh, cat down. Hey, what do you... Hey, hey. Oh, man. Bad thing is since I don't have force heal, I can't heal my teammates. Bad thing about,
Greetings, young Jedi.
being a Darksider.
Assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Oh, I remember you.
We were working on my farm to the north of here.
She has a weird,
In the garden outside.
kink.
And he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone have a grudge against him?
Know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been open from the inside?
Yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
My precious?
Only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone. With this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I will help you find your droid.
Thank you.
Greetings, fellow Indian. I notice that you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am Ut Adam, a simple merchant with noble purpose. Yes, purpose. The settlers are noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much too sad to see things happen such as this. Therefore, I made this my mission to be... mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest low prices for them. I'm here offering you much of the weaponry at low prices. No can easily pass up such a bargain. They cannot. Weaponry is and weaponry I have. Is it you would like to see on this fine day? Let me see what you're selling. Alright, 3,000. Yeah, very cheap. Cassis Fett battle armor. And it's upgradable. The armor of Cassis Fett, the most wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain of the flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Jaga's Cluster. He is presumed dead. 15,000 credits. That is insane. 15,000. I don't even think if I sold stuff, I would have enough. We're going to sell one of these. Combat suit we can sell. We could sell the heavy combat suits, right? Yeah, we can sell these short swords. Item value is 0. Wow. Ion blasters we don't really need. Ion rifle we can get rid of. Blaster carbine, we'll get rid of that. Disruptor. Blaster rifle. We'll go ahead and get rid of these, we don't need them. So we got heavy blasters for that. We'll get rid of these sonic grenades. We're getting up there. Ion grenades? Should be fine, we don't need ion. Let's see here. Not close enough, man. We need basically 2,000 more. I don't think we have it. That sucks. Ooh, 5 heavy blast. Ooh, just get rid of one of those. Auto regulator, we'll get rid of one of those. Get rid of the gas mines. Minor flash mine. Yep, we're still short. 1,500. Man. That is a shame. We'll have to come back and get it.
Ready.
We only have 12 medbacks.
What?
This is gonna be tough.
Yes?
We're gonna start killing some things. Why are you all like running right up on him? Here's my alarm.
How'd you like that?
There we go. It's my lightning. Here we go. What is Cander's ability that lets him heal? I keep seeing it go off. Is it one of his feats? No, that's... I don't see it. It just must be like a thing for Mandalorians. It just non-stop goes off. Lightning! Alright, we're doing good. Oh, he's just back here sleeping.
Yes?
Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. That's the ruins that we can't go into. Alright, chat, let us go this way. Alright, let's kill these things. Alright, we do not have enough heal stuff to do this. So what we're going to do is we're going to save here. Alright. We will return to the Ebon Hawk. Boom, we healed up. Transmit back. Do they multiply? Alright, let us save again before we go over there and talk to these guys. Looks like a Mandalorian.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
He deserved to die. Oh. So cinematic, I know, right? See, it's bugged right here. I wonder if I go out and then come back in. They're supposed to acknowledge me, but they didn't. Nope. Alright. So what we're gonna do, this is why we always save stuff. Alright, so we gotta wait either for them to... There's things to come over here. So cinematic! And that way I can show y'all what it was supposed to do. And that's how you do that. Come at me. Come on.
Let's go!
Alright. Now we're gonna walk back down here, see if those things are... Yep, now they're coming that way. Like, these creatures were not in the original. They were taken out of the game, which I wonder if that was the reasoning. Alright. So I believe that's all of them. Let's save the game here.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, see, now we can fight him. Now we're gonna hit him with Force Lightning twice. Builds character.
Let's go!
Mandalorian datapad. Don't really need to read the datapad because I already know what's going on. Should I go this way? I don't remember. You'd think they would give me, like, robes or something. Feels so out of place. Running around in civilian attire with a lightsaber. The Matale estate. Don't have the mission for that yet, so no point of going there. Robbie Games, is this making you want to play Star Wars? And would you do a light side or a dark side run through? Not a little bit, not gonna lie. It gets better. So what we're gonna do is switch over to you. Oh, my character's dead. It's knocked unconscious. Get back up, buddy.
Yes?
There we go. We need to have Force Strain. That's going to be one of our next abilities. That way I can heal. Oh, shit. I only have one advanced med pack. Let's do it. Alright. Dark side for sure. I just like, I have more fun doing the dark side. But the light side has like so much other stuff as well. I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. Dark side all the way. I enjoy the dark side. Just like, I feel like there's like cool moments that you get. I just like, I don't like the well, you'll see when if you continue watching like the storyline, you'll see why like there's some downside on it, but it's also like pretty cool as well. Oh yes, there we go. Beautiful. Look at that. I have a slither of health. A slither of health, and it works. What we need, buddy. Oh shit. Oh, you had to pick a fight.
Time to rumble. Let's go. How you like that?
Doing great. No idea how I'm surviving this. I'll probably get knocked here. Yep, I knew it. I got knocked. Let us go sniper shot. There we go. That's why we have seasoned warriors with us. Well, a warrior and a soldier, but... Hey, that's the mission area. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to return to the Ebon Hawk. Quick heals. Transit back. Hello there. Go for it, guys. Alright, Karth, you're already almost dead. You gotta keep doing this when you don't have any health. I mean, it's like kind of like free XP. You're gonna shoot? No, you kind of frozen. North. Happens in old games like this. There we go. Alright. Anders, you're good. Let us save. Okay, got a Mandalorian over there. We have a concussion grenade. Well, I'm glad we had lightning. He almost three-shotted me. Fireblade, strength gauntlets, nice. Mandalorian data pad. Med pack. Alright, all that looks good. Just a couple of these. Ah, investigation part. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Buluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons in the Academy. Though you are not a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. Alright, what do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives, both Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenarios with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people will seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of this case. The dead man, Calder Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster bolt. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handgud, was unarmed. The other was Rickard, who was carrying a hunter laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body. But both also accused the other. Obviously, there's more to this than what we've been told. Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring his one leg. You would do well to remember this as we progress in the case. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Man, that's a mouthful.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Alright, tell me what happened.
Out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Alright, Robbie, you need to be paying attention to this. You need to let me know who you think it is.
What do you want? Well,
were you limping?
Sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want
to... what did you see happen?
I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Okay, I want to ask you something else.
Want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was in that blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so...
Not yet. Nothing more for now. Alright, we're gonna go over here and talk to this guy.
Greetings. You must be assisting Master Buluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Oh yes, of course, Mr. Gould.
Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer? Go on.
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there.
I say we execute them both.
Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day. How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Balut came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance?
Let's see here. What did she happen?
I'm my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes.
You run in the plains often?
Generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I just got here when I had no idea what he... I hope...
Alright, so we already done that. Now we're gonna go talk to the droid.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Balut has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here in Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Rickard Lusov, and Hand & Gold. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Yeah, tell me what you found out about the body.
Preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, what do you... Is it just gonna be the same thing?
Is there...
Yep, that's all it's gonna tell me. What about the plains?
With wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calfhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calfhounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay, we got... Karth, you blocking me?
So...
Okay, no other questions popped up here. Alright, anything I can help you? I want to discuss the investigation. And said he was nearby, heard a shot, ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hand. Rickard said that he was hunting areas, saw one through the glare of the sun, and shot at it. It's possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and Hedden may have found the body, but it seems an unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling something the truth, but who's telling the truth? Alright, Robbie. Or anybody that's in chat right now. Who do you think is lying right now? Because they got caught in a lie. And I even gave you a hint, because I looked at the camera. Is it Handon? Or is it Rickard? It was cloudy. No sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened, as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. The lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first steps in unraveling this mystery. We should breach these on the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here while you ask questions.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about Calder and Hayden.
Wood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about Calder and Riddick.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Alright. Parth, you're in my way.
What do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Now I
got her seated in you.
We go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there is bad blood between you.
Right.
That's all for now. Let's see here.
How can I be of further assistance?
Alright. Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine.
Which is that hut they added back in, I think.
I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Huh.
But I realize this must seem like a motive.
But you know him more than you said.
It isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Ooh, punch his face in.
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
You should have killed him.
My own fault for driving my wife away.
Him and your wife.
I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Is this something I can do in the investigation? I want to discuss the murder. They knew the victim. According to Ricker, they got on quite well on the service. They met a killing for hand in his line. Why do you believe that? He knew his wife was cheating on him. But that doesn't seem to murder the case. However, you mustn't jump to conclusions. Perhaps we should focus on the murder weapon itself. Might as well get the information witnesses and the droid can provide you more about the blaster near found at the body. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here.
How can I be of further assistance?
What about the weapon?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh, no. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just
you're fine. You should have killed them both.
For the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's true. Running is not a crime.
Of course.
Alright, let's talk to you about the weapon.
What do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Okay, I want to ask you something else.
What do you want to... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched...
Did he report?
But I cannot see...
He said that he reported it last week, and he obviously didn't.
...of the missing weapon report.
He is a lie.
...filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Alright.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
Let's see here. It doesn't give you the option to call him out for...
My house last week. I never knew what happened. Even
Let's see here. Nope, it doesn't say anything about...
Of course.
So, what do you... Well, right.
Is there something I can investigate? Same stuff as last time. We'll discuss the murder. Kinda in a lie. That is interesting, but I think we need one final piece of the puzzle. Blood sample on the weapon and sent back for analysis. Just before you arrive, perhaps you inquire information about the droid. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
So, well, right.
No, that doesn't give me an option for that.
Right.
Alright.
Is there any other...
It's something about the blood sample.
I just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other...
Alright.
Very well.
How can I be of further...
Here. No.
So, what do you... Well, right.
I don't want to do the wrong thing. I feel like I'm missing something here. I need to help investigation. I want to discuss the murder. But I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It didn't belong to the victim. See if I'm right. All these things are. Perhaps we should examine a little closely.
What are you doing?
There's blood. Hammond appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to the side. It would seem there's a logic scenario. Hammond killed Solder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Hammond after he killed Solder. No, they're both guilty. A bold conclusion one must... people would not arrive at, but we are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I would like to know why you come to this conclusion. We know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife, but what's the possible for everyone Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. I really thought Ren was cheating him in business. He wanted to rob Calder. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of Ren's event, but both men knew Calder would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first, shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot at him in retaliation for the credits. Calder had cheated him out of their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He apparently thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
Figured it out. That is enough. Whether both of you are in the murder and attempted murder of Calder evident. Additionally, Rickard can be charged for aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. I place you both under the arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test.
You might just make a proper Jedi yet.
Good day, and may the Force be with you. Oh yeah.
Ready.
Parth leveled up. We're gonna auto level up.
What?
Yeah.
Can I talk to him now? Nothing.
You got it.
What a shame. Alright. Back to lightning. He's running away. Hey, you guys just leaving me here? It just ran away. All right, doing great. Going to save. Ooh, the white guy over here. That is... I want to say that's like the alpha, right? There we go. Did he just resist the Force Lightning? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Run, Canderous! My guys get up, or are they too close? Alright, what we're gonna do is set up down some mines.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Get to play like a Mandalorian.
Good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Damn. Oh, I found a little bug spot. Nice.
Here it is.
I didn't even do anything that time. He just ran. There we go.
What?
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to return to the Ebon Hawk. Gotta heal up. Transmit back. Alright, there's more Mandalorians over here. Save. Okay, switch over to this. Going to improved. Over here, Canderous.
Ready.
Let's go!
No, get rid of this. Anders, what are you doing, buddy? Come on. You got this, buddy.
What?
There we go. Med pack, that's what we need. Man. Saber laser gauntlets. Empire. Alright, let us check. +2 strength for you. +3 fortitude. Leave that alone. Karth, what belt do you have? +2 to reflexes, that's fine. +2 demolition, +1 strength. Leave that alone.
Yes?
So little health. What's a life support back to? It's a lot. Okay.
You asked for this!
Come on. This droid is crazy.
How'd you like that?
Perfect time to level up. Let's see what we can do here. Skills. Do this for healing. Powers. What are they recommending? Force choke. Which I would love to have, but I need drain life. Because I need health.
Thank you for saying.
I think that's fair, right?
I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistant?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elsie's droid?
She sends you to find me. Please do not tell her you saw me.
Running for her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out? You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Should we destroy the droid? Fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. No, you should go back to her, or I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here. The choices. What droid... What should I choose? Like, dark side, I could tell him, force him to go back and be like, your property, right? Or I could be like, I can destroy and tell her why you did it, which is kind of like a good thing. We're doing a playthrough. I'm gonna say a dark side playthrough, so we're gonna do, I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here.
What? No. You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
Yeah. And you did. Unlimited power. Oh, yeah, no. See, I should get some parts out of that. Oh, well. Yes, says Toxic Darklighter. Exactly. Excuse me. Have you ever heard of the Force? Where's the antidote? There we go. Lightning! I love how if they're like right next to each other, it gets fed damage to the next person as well. Now we're in the crystal cave. Oh, another one over here. That must have been Mama right there, because man, that one hit hard. Crystal remains. More crystals. How many crystals am I going to get out of here? How do you miss? Stationary. Nice. Crystal found in the thing. Nice. Okay, you can't destroy those. You can't destroy these. Alright. Alright, I acquired a lightsaber. Oop, remains. There's still binding alloy, response kit, nice. Saving more crystals. Crystals. Crystal. 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 Alright, I think we gathered all of them. Go around and make sure. Clicking on all of them. See if anything pops up. Alright. Oh wait, no. Disengage. Look at that, full health. I was almost dead. Let's see what you get. Recommended treat injury, feats, improve conditioning. I'll save their extraordinary physical conditioning, nice.
What?
Yes?
Garth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you?
Ooh, we get to see these guys fight.
Rather in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors?
It's like two veterans talking.
My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Garth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Karth doesn't like you, Candace. Yeah, Karth, when did you get all peace-loving on me? Keep it cool, you two. I don't need this getting out of hand. Now we're gonna say, when did you get all peace-loving on me?
Warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Candace. The war is over. You lost.
Damn, someone's salty. Ooh, more war stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you. But I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Ooh, tell me the story. Let's see. Yeah, tell me the story. I want to know.
Days they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Ah, let me guess, you won. Did it work? This theory don't seem too bright.
They weren't stupid. Stupid races don't make starships and weapons of mass destruction. But they weren't masters of the arts of war as the Mandalorians are. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
Hell yeah. You are a great warrior.
The ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Nope, that's it. Gotta love it.
Yeah, what?
I don't think he has anything worse. Nope. What about you, Karth? You gonna talk to me now? Of course not.
You got it.
It's like you think I'm evil or something. Oh, shit. Save game?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Okay, so we're just gonna hit you with lightning. A lot of these. Karth, you're going to shoot these guys. He did not use Force Drain. There we go, baby.
What?
Nice, nice. Now we got 2 lightsabers. Is that all it gave me? Disappointing. Should we do blue? Let's do red. Fiber and cardio, which is, I think that's the one we're looking for, right? Yep. Suit reflex, +3 to fortitude. There we go. Still, nope, that ain't gonna do crap for us. Response package. What do we got here? Memory package is +1 to intelligence, +1 to dexterity. do that one. It gives us a higher defense. There we go. Gonna drain life out of this thing. There we go. And now we should be able to go to Jahane. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just fast travel to the Ebon Hawk. Heal up real quick, blah blah. Get our force points back up. Transmit it back. We're going to save. Now, here's the thing. Because I've been thinking about this. Is we can keep her. Because I know you can take her on the light side. But if you also do the dark side, you can basically train her, and that way you have a more epic battle against, like, the other people. Because she fights you in the end. So I'm just like, I have to decide on if I want to take her with me or not. Y'all need to decide this. See how powerful she is. Yeah, Johnny's pretty handy to keep her alive. Okay.
I will be your doom!
It's always funny, they're like frozen. You want to be my doom? Taste my lightning.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even
yeah.
in darkness.
Who are you? And I'll finish you now. Who are you?
Honey, and this is my
I wish that you could keep her on the dark side.
power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You were a Jedi then.
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew
But I beat you.
Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You love this part, nice. The dark side is never powerful, and I laugh at your pathetic attempt. You slew Quatra, your master. You shall be the one I crush.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I've decided to slay you and remove your remove the taint. I will leave you be. Why are you doing this? I just want to talk. Why are you doing this?
And dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay. The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
Sweet, I have no desire to kill you. You're right, maybe I should. I hold no anger story. I really wasn't really ordered to kill you. Man, I wish there was just an option.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Giovanni. You are a beautiful young woman who has much talent. Why are you even thinking like that? Maybe you shouldn't have ever become a Jedi then. Standards cannot apply to everyone. The first step of a path of true knowledge is... Oh, let's go with this one.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi.
Yeah, persuasion.
Much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault, Juhani. Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on. Life is a learning experience. Your master knew the risk. Life is suffering. I suppose there's no hope. I must kill you now. Let's do it. It's not your fault.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for.
I'm gonna get light side points for keeping her, though. Sadness.
Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, Joanna. They will surely take you back. Anger, show them that you freed yourself from base passion. The council may forgive a lot. Your master surely will be forgiving you. Harsh. Don't worry, Juhani. They will surely take you back.
Convince them that I am truly repentant. That I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Of course it would be. They would always accept you back. It may be unlikely, but it's worth a shot. Your inner peace, and I do not know. If you cannot bring yourself back, then I must slay you. Of course.
You, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me again.
There needs to be a mod where you can, like, have her join you if you're already on the dark side.
Future.
You're like, we can get off this planet together and we can rule the galaxy. Mwaha. Submit to me, my apprentice. Alright. We're just killing things on the way back. Guess what? I think... Yeah, we're not really close to getting... Hey, why are you running? Just turn off his lightsabers. Agreed. I know, right? Like... Or, like, at least at the end of the game, you can, like, choose to... convert her back to the dark side.
You asked for this!
Or, like, have your entire team convert, but... Only choose a few. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. I need your life force. There we go. Yep, only KOTOR 2. On KOTOR 2, my only complaint is I wish that you could get all of the companions in one playthrough. But you can't. You have to swap them out. Like, you either get the handmaiden or the, I forget his name. The student. I forget his name. Or you get to choose Hanhar or Maria? I think that's her name. Maybe? In a minute. There's a mod to get both Handmaiden and Disciple. Maybe we'll call it Party Swap. Really? You can get both of them? Ooh, I might have to try that out. Let's see what you're selling. Let's see here. Let's go to sell list. Oh man, we're still so far away. Yep, no matter the gender. Nice. That's what I want. Let's see here. Concussion grenades. Let's get. Why do we have so many of these? Scared of anything that's just like plus ones. Plus ones don't really need anything. Oh, don't need these. Battle stimulants. Average flash mine we can sell. Plasma mines are nice. Very close. Almost have enough.
My droid is still missing.
No matter the gender.
I feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I found your droid, but he has been destroyed by Cathhounds. I'm afraid your droid has been destroyed. Your droid escaped and nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. Could you tell me what happened to them?
He's out there still? I must find him.
Get my word.
Why did you do that? Sometimes I just can't understand how you can be so cruel.
How could you do that? You'd be just so cruel. Me? Cruel? Never.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Young master, my daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What? That's it? Give me more.
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
That was totally uncalled for.
Man. Karth, will you shut the fuck up?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You're acting like I'm evil. Nothing tells you that I'm evil. Oh, look, we're 140 away. 140 away. What a buzzkill. Yeah, exactly. 140. Do I have anything? I want it. I want this. What do we got here? Repair kit. Nope. Ooh, double Vira blade? That might help. Master carbine, we can oh, look. Shit. So. 20 something away. Energy shields. Good. Oh, shit. Let me see what you're selling. Where's it at? Cassus Fets. Didn't I have that? No. Cassus Fets armor. Right here. Going to buy that.
Why?
And we're going to give it to you, my friend. Look at that. You deserve it. Better yet, hold on. We're Mandalorian meal shield here. Get you all the Mandalorian stuff you need. I wish there was a different color scheme for it, but I hope you enjoyed. Sick armor. I know, it only cost me 15,000 credits. Only. 15,000. Hey, glad you're here.
Give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the Council? Did you learn anything about Quattro?
Quattro's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattro wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
That's pretty harsh.
Quattro's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
Shut up, I just gave you $15,000 worth of armor.
I had nothing left to teach me.
I gave it to you on a silver platter. I did that.
Explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattro knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy. and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training.
Good.
Though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Remember, guys, if you're over there watching on YouTube to, you know, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you're over there watching on Twitch, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's get my lightsaber here. Yellow's mine. Go ahead and do that one. That one. We're gonna assemble. All right. Don't leave that alone. Let's look at the armor here. Okay, what does this do? Okay, given this one, you get +1 to strength. Goes up to 14. Ah, man. Do we have anything else? Okay, Cander's, Bendex Blaster. Still nothing there. Alright. So if we're looking at it, see, I got 21. Karth, you're at 20. Which I wonder if that's 20. 18, 21 is Davix. So I'm going to give you Davix armor now. Alright. And then Cander's is at 24.
Sure. You have done well, my lord. The ancient grove has been pure.
Dang, I know, right?
Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in action.
Me? Vulnerable to the dark side? Never.
But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Someone just messaged me. Alright. Items received. So, look. I finally get Jedi ribs. I go to 22. It's about time. Oops. Alright. So, I talk to you, right?
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned.
I know, right?
Him in the first place.
I look evil as shit.
The Force
doesn't notice at all. It's fine.
It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
All right. What happened to the Jedi that went to investigate?
Things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malik?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malik. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malik was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malik would fall as well.
So, Revan was stronger than Malik?
Revan was always the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malik quickly assumed Revan's role and embraced the dark side as fully as his master ever had. Now, Malik leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance drawing him ever further down the dark path, fueling his powers until they have surpassed those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malik now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Alright, so we should... I got Bastila... Let's do Canderous because... Oh. Just got him that new armor, so...
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Is there anything else I should know?
Families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for...
He's just like, he's such a disappointing dad. He's just like, they're always annoying. I'll investigate if there is time.
When Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Alright, Bastila, time to level you up. Let's see, what kind of skills you're going to be given. Recommended. Master 2, it makes sense. You have a double-bladed lightsaber. Let's, Stasis? Okay. Alright, what about now? You got a... Powers? Give me something good. Force Whirlwind. Not heal, Force Whirlwind. Gotcha. Accept it. Alright. You already got your lightsaber on. We'll give you some stabilizer gauntlets, because why not? Alright, so should I go deal with the Matale thing, or should I...
Sure.
Go to the ruins first. What do y'all think? Ruins? Alright, we'll do the ruins first. Alright, whose fault? Bastila, what are you doing? You back, come on. Force speed. Alright. That's what force speed actually looks like. You're just there. Nemo is gone. Come on.
The Force fights with me!
That'll show
Now, like I said, I did add a mod in here due to the fact that we're going to be doing a dark side playthrough to make it more fun. Oh, I bet I know what the mod is. Okay, what do you think the mod is? What's your best guess? Droid is speaking a language you do not. Are there? Maybe. What language is that? What are you trying to say? It sounded like a Wookiee. Those droids might be broken. Vessel, do you have any idea what this droid's saying?
The droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
This language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species, neither are you the builders. You are like one who came before.
Referring to Revan, the Dark Lord and Malak likely...
Or Nemo that's laying there in the background, you know. Okay, what are you? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while the monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was programmed to serve should a builder return to search of the knowledge of the Starforge. How long have you been here? The calendrical circuits have been marked for 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders have left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my calendrical circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Alright. What are these builders you're talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
The builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Empire of the builders, everlasting, none can stand against their might of the power of the Starforge. The Starforge is a glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. You You don't really know what it is, do you? The Starforge's glory of the builders, the apex.
Droid is obviously not programmed.
Repeats it.
The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory weapon? Or a weapons planet?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Tell me about Revan Malak, the ones that came before us. The ones that came before us, the ones like you. Not builders, but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond and sealed behind me. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
Droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy? Into the proving grounds to the east and to the west. Within those, there understand that the will of the builders can unlock their secrets of the powers of the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Get my robes. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody knows there's a mod that gives you Darth Revan's lightsaber, double-bladed lightsaber. But, yeah. There is also a cool little Nemo journal. I knew it! Nemo journal. And I like how they did add this in here. I downloaded it earlier. This is the datapad was found on Nemo's corpse. The last entry seems to be very recent. I have been given the task by the Jedi Council to hide the personal gear we discovered on Revan. The Council fears that any attempt to destroy these items may unleash the Starforge's power to contained within. Fear for the Padawans, they are young and easily tempted, so I dare not leave these artifacts unattended within the Enclave. I will keep them with me until my task is completed, and unfortunately he passed. You downloaded it earlier. Oh yeah. Classic. Exactly. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. We're just gonna put those on right there, where they belong. So we're going to put Ribbon's lightsaber here, and then we'll put my yellow one right here, because that's the one that we are going to keep. Bastila, on the other hand, will get this one. Let's see. And we should be, I think we should be good. I want to play the original Battlefront. Like the original Battlefront?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
Looking badass, I know, right? Yeah, the original Battlefront, the old one. Nice. Vessel, where you at?
Yes?
Yes?
Emperor.
That'll show
That looks like the Emperor. You ever see me play the Old Republic, I will have the same robes on. Emperor. Alright, let's talk to the computer. I know it's not going to work. We're going to insert the data pad. We're going to talk to the computer until it knows how to speak English. Alright. Identify these three primary life-giving seed worlds. So, Oceanic, Grassland, and however you pronounce that word. Life seal complete. Accept that. If you did download this mod to give you the robes, make sure you head over to like get the other mod, basically, to make sure that his cape flows. You need 2 of them. Not, your feet are just gonna kick out of the cape continuously.
Huh?
So
This is what I
How you gonna miss that, buddy?
let's make this quick.
Sure.
How does that look like the Empress? I'm so confused on that. Offers robes to flow. I didn't know that. Thank you, noted. Yeah. So if you're like walking, basically it won't. His feet will keep kicking out of the cloak because it doesn't move. So you have to go to Deadly. I forget the name of the site. But if you just Google like make Revan's robes like flow, it'll give you like it'll pop up Deadly Streams or something like that. Talk to the computer. Insert the data pad. Talk to the computer. Okay, death, it would be desert, volcanic, and barren. Already found it. See, there you go.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I did a test run with my other account first to make sure everything was good. And it's a cool cinematic, man. You just let him walk. Like, it just... badass. Love it. Because I always found it very disappointing in the original that you would get his robes all the way at the end.
Found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Revan? What? No. I don't get it. Is this the Starforge? What are you talking about? What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the star.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's like, here's a really powerful item that would have helped you at the beginning.
But we must be...
But, or like, middle of the game.
Concealed what they found.
Like, you know how cool it would have been, like, to discover them on, like, Korriban if you would have been, like, saved that planet for last? Or, like, at least, like, on the, Rakata, whatever, planet. You know, just to have it right there. That way you can use it more than just one fight.
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps
Dragon Ocean, what's going on?
This map might be the key to find...
First message, thanks for showing up.
See this world?
You a KOTOR fan?
This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates.
You applied to join the Canadian military again?
Seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
How's it going, though? What good is an incomplete map? Perhaps those worlds will have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban.
They got rid of the aptitude and replaced it with something else now? Doing good?
They may have found
okay.
On each
what did they replace it with?
Completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action. Though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Alright, accept. Anderson,
what do you want?
You got a story for us? No. Gotcha. Sadness. Scored employment application form. Nice. So, how does that work? Basically just questions on fitness and stuff. Just questions? They don't just have you, like, they don't do it like the American one where they're like, they give you like a bunch of questions and they test your intelligence on like basic stuff like mechanics and all this other things. Yeah, they got rid of it. Wow. What a shame. I know, like, for us, like, they didn't do, like, a fitness test. Like, they would do, like, a, what is it? A regular test where there was just, like, you know, bend over and cough. You know, make sure that you're healthy. Got that old man, you know what I mean? Hey, are you running? No, I got out.
You cannot win.
Why did I leave? So, I was with this girl, and she wanted me to get out of the military because she didn't like the fact that I was like, because every time like I'd be gone continuously, and she wanted me to basically, you know, be out that way. She didn't have to worry about it. She was always freaking out when I was gone. Always afraid something bad was going to happen, which, you know, okay, that makes sense. So I did 8 years, got out.
The Vulcars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing.
Continue a second.
A handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulcars to subdue me.
But, so I got out of the military, and then I had this one job. I was making like $150,000 a year, and I was just gone, still, all the time. And like some days I'd be at the house relaxing, but I was always on call. And she didn't like that because I would be leaving continuously, sometimes even on my days off. So she didn't like that either. And then, so I left the military. I left that job to be like more of a stay-at-home kind of figure. So I was like, I only worked like 20 hours a week. I had enough money saved up. I bought the house she wanted. I was doing everything, you know, like a good boyfriend, fiance was supposed to do. We got married. Everything was going great. And then, you know, I paid for her to make sure that she could have kids. And next thing I know, she cheated and left. So now I'm out of the military. I don't got that nice job, and they won't take me back, unfortunately, because I chose family over, family and love over money. So now I'm working a nice, you know, a job that I help people. I work in medical transportation. So I get to help people that are disabled, elderly people, and I enjoy doing it. I love helping people. Obviously, just struggling with finances at the moment because I'm going through a divorce, but hopefully one day it'll be all sorted out, and that way that will get finished, and then I can also start paying some medical bills because I had an emergency surgery 2-3 months ago. So that's a toll, but it is what it is. Kind of have to like take the blows and keep going. Okay, let's not get into this. Yeah, I'm not sure there were 20 of them. No, I mean 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Broken down mercenary who is sent.
That's funny.
Heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Ooh. Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulcars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Wow. Enough, Mandalorian? That's rude. I need to make sure he was okay.
How can I help?
Oh, we got time to talk to her? Okay.
A vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision?
We know why she shared the vision with me.
First place. To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
Okay, why do we dream about Malak? I'm not sure. The idea of being in my dreams. Do you think we will see more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance...
But does that answer all your questions there, Kraken Ocean? I'm an open book. You're more than welcome to ask me as many questions as you want. What do you think about what we're doing?
No idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
That's all I wanted to know.
We really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help?
Something bothering you?
Not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said.
We do all this, we'll get another quest before we even get off Dantooine.
Dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than the bond between us. Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I don't believe in this bond, regardless of the Jedi Council said. I still don't understand the bond of ours. I think you're interested in more of a bond between us.
I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Relationship? What kind of clumsy come on is that?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Okay, touch a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Okay, I'll answer.
These are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a smuggler before I joined the fleet. I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. I'm a smuggler.
On which planet were you born?
Sheik, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell?
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012, healthy living, you know.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man.
Excuse me, you were asking me questions that were on my service record, so... Fucking love Bastila. I know, right? Does somebody want to ask me?
How did you know?
Your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup.
A Kinrath pup? It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside.
I need a woman like Bastila in my life.
Clues. My thoughts remain hidden.
She betrays me? At least I know she's going to try to kill me.
I mean, whatever I think about you.
Oh, you're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Why am I being so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light.
It's not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you.
I'm an angel!
Natural affinity for the Force.
I will try. Why are you getting so upset? I don't need you harassing me, thanks. It's like, why are you getting so upset?
I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
I won't do anything to hurt you. It works both ways, doesn't it? You can help me stay strong. So you're just worried about yourself then?
It is not true. I am worried about myself, but also about you. I would rather see neither of us come to any harm. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Right. I would appreciate any help you could offer. I doubt I'll be a risk to this mission.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
I completed all forms today. Nice! So did you turn them all in, or how does that work?
Yes.
Okay, do we have any more conversations with her? Nope.
Then I suggest...
All online? Okay. Do you know when they're gonna, like, reach out to you? Stay on the path of light? Little too late for that, I think. You think so? Like, you can see where my arrow's already at. And we're not even off, like, Dantooine yet. It's tasks they give you, no clue, hopefully soon. Oh, man, I hope so. Let's say everything goes well. How long do you think it's going to take for them to be like, alright, you gotta go this way or something? I was born in Canada. Canadian, hopefully soon. I mean, I have no idea how long it works in Canada. They need people, so hopefully soon. Or do they actually need people, or are they just saying they need people like America does continuously? Some 6 to 12 months, they are short. Jesus, why are they short so much?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak at Matale.
Come from the Jedi Council.
Because the aptitude tests they used to have and people leaving? I don't know.
I will inform you that you are here.
Wonder why.
Until he arrives.
Grabbing a drink.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Yeah, because they have to... Okay, so, like, I wonder if they're leaving, like, the same reason, like, a lot of people leave the military. A lot of higher-up BS. Toxic Dark Light. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but look at that. Mandalorian tattoo right there. I got Revan's lightsabers tattooed on my arms. Yeah, buddy. Let's see here. Why are you so certain the Sandals are to blame? Any information you might have would be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds.
What's their pay?
After we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
Ooh, what were they doing?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
If I click off this, the game drops. It's an old game. I can't click off the screen, or I would.
Son and heir to the Matale estate vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Nice. Pretty good money. Highest, but you can make more 14 years in or so. Yeah, so it's like every year you get a pay bump even if you stay the same rank. I shall go and speak to Nurk Sandal.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals.
Speaking my language.
The credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000, you have a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands.
Damn.
1,000 credits for Shen's safe return.
Damn.
Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Dark side points gained. 2,000 credits would have been amazing. Just saying. But that is a lot. 24,000 to 26,000 a month. Man, I'd be happy just making $3 grand a month. That's just me. Wait, how much more experience points do we need? A little less. Need like 2,215. See, what troubles me is every time we go through like a save thing, it my health drops. Y'all notice that?
What can I do?
Sure.
I wonder if that's because of like his lightsaber or something. No? Regeneration 1? No? Doesn't say. It is weird.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The Council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Cassius is dead. Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nurek yourself. He will want to question you on the details of the son's death. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Alright, we're at full health. You see that?
I have
been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassus.
Oh, man.
Cassus
is dead.
I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cathhounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins.
Cathhounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Make it 200, you have a deal.
I did not realize the Jedi were such cold-hearted monsters. Very well. You shall have your 200 credits here.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you? You know something about Shen's parents? What I do in my own business? So back off. I just came here telling everybody's son's Cassus. Like, who are you?
Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with Shin? I don't have time to listen to this. Cassus was killed by Cathan. The Matales had nothing to do with it.
Cassus is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Tell me what's going on here. Judge him. What has your father done? All I want to find Shin. Oh, what's going on here?
I understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No! Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me this?
Innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Why do you care about Shin?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just...
Young love.
I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and...
So easily severed.
Met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
What is that called? Is this young love? It's like a dreadful bond. And so easily severed. Davy Jones says that. Y'all didn't know? See? Just dropping health non-stop. Now she's at half health. I wonder if it's a lightsaber. What we're gonna do is take off that lightsaber and just see if that's what it is.
No problem. Got it.
Yes?
Yes?
Getting all that XP, that's what we need, baby. Alright. Chris, how's it going, buddy? That creepy ass emoji.
No problem. Got it.
Getting those credits back up because we spent all of ours on Candace's armor. Hey, great, isn't it? This thing looks creepy, man. There we go. Level up. That's what we need. What is it supposed to be? Let's see here. Yeah, that makes sense. Putting it on wisdom now. Creepy smile. It's a hand. I know that one. See, awareness just does stealth skill and DC of the mind. Enemy or object notice become invisible when awareness is active. Let's do treat injury still. Let's do feats. She made these. Emotes herself. Wait, a creepy smile? She made these in. Jedi Master Defense. Yep, makes sense. We're gonna do that. But dark, hyper realistic charcoal artist. But dark. Oh yeah, they are creepy as shit. Choke in there. Funny because we're also doing like a dark side playthrough. Coming in here with some creepy dark emotes.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you ask too many questions? Now sit down and shut up.
Rescue me. No.
No, that won't work.
I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with us? What if I take her to find Senator Aunt? If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out. What if I take Rashida
If you
with
can
us?
convince Rahesia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matale?
I double-clicked.
But if she will not go,
My bad.
then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Aw, he's such a romantic.
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahesia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I mean, it's the only way Shin will leave this state.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You go, girl. Now I'm gonna rob you. You're telling me your family has this huge-ass place and you only have 25 credits? Well, there's the prison key that I didn't need. Oh, here's a door I missed. And there's nothing in there.
You're back. Have you spoken?
Yes, she promised to meet us outside the gates.
Tell me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahesia waiting.
Now kill them all.
Safe.
Rahesia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all.
Called me kind.
All that you have done for us.
Just DM 100 pieces I'm saving up for. And another one with their friend showing off a piece at a gallery they both worked on. Alright, I'll definitely check it out. Shinzo promised me a reward. We should get out of here quickly.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
That is some creepy shit there, Chris.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
That's a whole different level.
Father.
Mr. Sandral.
Nurik. Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? Don't make me intervene in this.
We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do not press in matters that do not concern you.
This is an internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly.
Your children should be allowed to live their own lives. Do not do anything outside the law. Either one, both of those are good answers. Like, that's light side, because you're wanting them to obey the law. And this is light side, saying your children should be allowed to live their own lives.
My son doesn't know his head from his backside. I am the only one qualified to be making his decisions for him, and I say that he leave with me right now.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen, how dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahesia, and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
You may want to reconsider this. You two should stay together no matter what. How would I do this?
You don't know what you're getting into, Shen. Do you want to start a war here?
I will never let Raheisha leave me.
I suppose I should have seen it from the beginning. That our hopeless romance would be doomed to failure.
Please, Shen, it doesn't have to end this way.
Yes, it does. It would never work. Our families are too different.
Shen! No!
Let them go, Raheisha. There's nothing you can do, Raheisha. This is for the best.
Shen, wait! I love you!
Don't say that to me, Raheisha. Let's try to stay calm, rational. We both know it wouldn't work. Let's not get all emotional and end up hating each other.
Sometimes you have to make hard decisions. You should leave with your father now.
Yes, and I thank you for showing me what I had to do. I'm ready to leave now, Father.
Let's go home, then. Here is your reward, Jedi, for your assistance. This isn't over, Sandrals. I will take this affront directly before the Jedi Council and see you exiled from this world.
Shen, no!
Come inside, Raheisha. Let's get the stink of that Matale dog off you.
There we go. 1,000 credits. I wonder. Not allowed in. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna check this out. So let's go here and we're gonna take this lightsaber off. And we're gonna see if it still drains her life.
Yes?
If it still does, then we know it's the lightsaber issue. It does not. Wait, so does that mean... Because I still lost life, so are you saying that... It's the lightsabers that are causing it. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, because look, even if I just equipped his, alright?
Yes?
We're gonna cure him all the way.
Sure.
You see where his health is? It's up there. It's 114 out of, 111 out of 114. 112. Alright, we're gonna go to the courtyard. 88. Instantly 88. 89. And I doubt it drops just back down to 88 each time. I think it takes a chunk every time. So we're 91. Oh, something seems to be bothering Bastila. Speak to her. You wanted to speak to me?
I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan? Is it true that she killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
But killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thank
Chris, that is some creepy shit.
vessel as it exploded.
Like, every single one of those that I looked at, creepy. So Malik did your job for you. What else did you expect from a Sith? But you would have killed a Revan eventually, right?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright, so what are we at? So 109 we go through. And does it go just to 88? No, now it's at 86. So it's literally every cutscene. Every time you go into something, it instantly damages your health. That is crazy. I don't know why it does that, though. That is wild. I would, like, look it up, but I can't, because if I click over to see what's going on with it, it'll just... It'll close the game. I don't want to do that. She models for many of them. Others are models she pays for and takes photos, then draws them. That's pretty epic. Crazy glitch. This is why we need a remake. Yeah. See, because even if we take this and we upgrade it. First I thought it was this. I'm gonna take the Ashani and take that off. Okay, so what does this give us? So we throw this on there. Gives us implant level 1, 2, and 3. Okay, nice. And then this gives us... Okay, defense goes up to 7 instead of 5. Immunity to 10% versus universal, so everything. And then plus 2 on universal saves. I wonder if it'll do it if I just have one lightsaber.
What can I do?
What?
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
If I lie, she'll just tell on me, so...
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins.
We do need to remake. We need to remaster this.
Against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready for the cancel. It sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone? Good, others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the danger.
Yeah, I can't find out. I'm sitting here looking at it. I couldn't find a single thing. There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Alright, when do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Alright. See, Bastila, you got anything? I'd like to know more about you.
Suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force.
Yeah, you became a Jedi.
As most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why? So the Jedi separate children from their families?
With families are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst. But even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love? Sounds idiotic. I would never agree to that. Don't you miss your family at all?
The gift of the Force comes with a high cost. Sacrifice of one's emotional attachments is one of the prices a Jedi must be willing to pay. The alternative is to fall prey to the dark side.
And what's wrong with that? Why wouldn't you be allowed to love? Don't you miss your family at all?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very committed.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother.
This is the mission we're waiting on.
Left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Never tried to get in touch with your father again?
The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
So I'm very sad when you say that. Are you saying you no longer feel love? But if a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad. We're gonna say no feel love.
Not always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Alright. Can we talk now?
Can I help?
Damn.
Then I suggest we...
Anders, you got any more war stories for me, buddy? Yeah, oh, you do?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raided worlds, trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
Ooh, no honor to defend themselves? You had the choice not to destroy them? What? What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
But killing people is wrong. You could have found another way, and now that's my kind of warfare.
There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
You mean when we kicked your tails? How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
It'd be cool, like, since I'm wearing this, that there would be, like, different dialogue.
Yeah.
Anything for me? Okay, let's see. Do you have anything for me? Nope.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
You have anything else?
You are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet managed to fail us completely. Why is it that you are now bothering me? You have the Council...
Yeah, you're a douche.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I'm eager to learn. I don't have time for this right now. Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. If you are seeking information on Revan, Malak, and the Sith, I will gladly recount the recent history of our order to you.
Tell me the history.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi.
Exar Kun was a
dark side and led an army against the Jedi.
Amazing storyline.
Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction, After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
They should have been protected, but ended up in a war anyway.
Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
And what about Revan and Malak?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Okay, so where did the Sith come from? How did Revan fall to the dark side?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where'd they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for this fleet? How did Revan get so many followers? I don't have time for this right now. Let's see here. Where did he get the ships?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
Okay, so what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both
Revan was smart
soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be...
All right. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put on Bastila, give her Jedi Knight robes. Headlands. What's neural, dude? +2 will. Oh, wait a minute. No. You're getting this. And you're getting this.
What?
Padawan, a word. If I may, there are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that they're sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. I didn't know the Council gave me a mission. I saw you were going into the Council chambers. You were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the Council has given you a task to perform. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything or that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Doric has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born in the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations are the Tenorak, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong on the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. What makes these creatures so dangerous? The Tenorak is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong with primal cunning, and they have inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the Tenorak is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy to destroy Jedi. Unfortunately, the Tenorak is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest places. In fact, not one has not been seen nearly in 40 years. They sound extinct. This is not the first time the Tenorak has vanished for a long period of time. Many believe they lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak rises may have woken some of these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Great Hunt? What is that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Tenorak were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. So the Jedi just killed these creatures? Cost? What cost? Me and Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets respective of harboring the Tenorak. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of Tenorak on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believed to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi would fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. Okay, why was these 3 special? The Jedi chosen to continue the Great with their own during Quadrama, Kun, Han, Sirish, and Sheila Nur. These 3 shared a powerful bond, and each were devoted to the light. The Council felt that together they would be able to defeat the Tenorak they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of Korriban and lure to the dark side. But none of the 3 survived. The Master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in the search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known, but their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. I found a warning as a Padawan. Do not underestimate. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. You actually figure out what happens to them in the game, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Greetings, Senate. May I have a moment of your time? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundle of Sulum. His ranch had a considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might have you some news of her. Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's too bad. I will continue my search. I'll keep an eye out for your girl. Alright. Man, that is a lot of talking. But I promise to answer say everything. Plus 24. Alright, let's go here and look at what we got. So, we got Republic modded armor. Upgrade item. We're going to... good. Next. I don't think we have anything. Nope. Lightsabers. I'll leave that alone just for... right now. I'm trying to remember.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted.
We're almost done with this world.
In the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It was nothing. Damn right, apologize. Next time you try something like that, I'll kill you.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Johnny. I can forgive you. I think it's going to take a lot more for that to happen.
It may, but I am prepared to do what it takes. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Alright.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Trying to get all these missions, like, opened up. That way when we leave the world, we can, like, do all these extra missions. How did you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
It goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end.
Where did you live?
A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi? And how did you gain entrance to the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored? This imagination could be a dangerous thing. So what did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Alright.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
We had a lot of talking on these partners that we didn't have, but most of them are going to be easy, though. Like Zalbar and T3. They don't talk. Let's see here. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why are you shaking?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time. If the tank cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? You know, I don't really care very much. Gotta be nice to her.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Doubtful. If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I be of assistance?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it?
Ooh, why are you hostile towards Candace? My man Candace, why are you being mean?
I am wary of the Mandalorian. I do not trust him.
He's proven himself well.
I have never trusted Mandalorians. They drove my parents from Cathar, aided the Sith, and attacked the Republic. Their warped notions of honor may provoke them to do even more heinous acts. I do not know why you tolerate his presence on your ship. In truth, he has had some merit so far, but I am not certain it is worth the risk you take.
Candace has proven himself. You should not judge Candace by other Mandalorians. Perhaps we'll have him eliminate him then. You should not judge Candace by other Mandalorians.
His kind may prove to be a danger to the galaxy again, but this man himself has proven acceptable so far. Merely keep your distance from him and watch him so that he does not betray us.
Have you spoken to him? Should I speak to him? Do not become paranoid, Johnny. Fear and hate urge to the dark side. Have you spoken to him?
To him? No, I could not. Mandalorians are vicious of temper and easily provoked. I would not want to tempt his wrath.
When aren't Cathars such fierce warriors? A wise decision. We do not need eternal conflict, a cowardly but rational choice.
I am not a coward. I fear no one and nothing. But you have not had to flee the destruction of your homeworld either. Human, the Mandalorians came and overran my world. They slaughtered my race. I cannot forget what they have done, or forgive.
Hatred and fear lead to the dark side. I think you will come to trust him in time. I would not let him harm you, Johnny. You can come to trust him in time.
Maybe not. I cannot forgive them for what they have done to me and my people. In time, Candace may prove himself, but it will not be easy. This simmering anger and hatred for the Mandalores seems to have found a place in my heart, though. Sometimes I worry.
About what? You should not worry. You can overgo your anger. I may be forced to strike you down should you fall. About what?
That I may fall to the dark side once again. That I may threaten you, the Republic, the entire galaxy, if that time does come. And if I do threaten our task, it is only right that you should strike me down. If I fall and endanger you and the galaxy...
Oh, I want you to join me, Johnny. Join me.
If my death will defeat Malak, then that is what must be done. But we are becoming too morbid, too soon. We should not talk like this now. There is much yet we can do, but we shall talk later. I am sure.
No, you should join me.
What?
Nothing. Damn. Alright. Zabar, you got anything for me? What do you want? Have you anything to say? I will honor my life debt, nothing more. I will leave you be. So let's see, you got a couple grenades for me? Yes. Grenade? Grenades. Oh, got enough already. Damn. Alright. T3 and 4. You don't talk much, do you? Just chime in whenever you have any advice. Alright. Can you do a program spike? Ooh, nice. Programming spike. Oh, do I have to keep doing this? Negatory? Not yet? Alright, got it. This is the galaxy map. They have installed on board navigational computer. When you are ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. The destination is still stored in Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Alright, cool. Let's talk to Bastila, see if she has anything. Do you wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you.
Uh-oh.
You closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
She trembles about me? I make you tremble? Do I get you all tingly inside, too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side.
I'm gonna clip that.
See what the dark side represents in its entirety. for it is what...
The best love story ever told. Facts.
Truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it.
This is the best love story ever told, period.
It's all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know a lot about temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Perhaps it is just reasoning for the acts you don't accept. Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? I don't know. Perhaps it's just reasoning for those acts you don't accept. There it is.
How adept must one become at making excuses for one's actions if suffering is the result? How long before you stop making excuses at all? It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side.
Oh, she said our future.
Ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Alright, got anything else there, Bastila? Nope.
Then I...
Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately. Well, it's about time.
Quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Oh, poor baby. You need filling in on some detail?
You want to be smart, do you? Fine. So long as I get some questions answered. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Wrong jazz, Bastila. Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you? It's none of your business, frankly. They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
I've done pretty well so far. They say there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
Bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. I've been watching you. You can be cruel and impulsive, a Jedi without self-control or training, and yet the Council sends you on your way.
He's being mean to me.
Trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Let's not have a bond. We have to stay together. That's all I'm going to say. I'm sick of listening to you rant. Why don't you leave? I'm here. That's not going to change. Get over it. Are you saying I'm not needed? No, are you saying I'm not needed?
I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm sick of listening to this. Just shut up or leave. And just what are you going to do about it? I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Yeah, he is flustered right now. Alright. So there's that. We got everything we got to talk to by Bastila. We got T3, we got Zabar, we got Juhani. Let's go to Kander, see if there's anything that we can do with him.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let's see. Ooh.
Here's a...
Stimulants.
There...
We don't really use these, but we can... Shit. We can always, sell them.
What do you...
Damn, how many are you gonna give me?
Hey, a real... They're in...
Yep, nothing for now.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did, mission. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Terrace was a wasteland. Get over it. We'll make Malik pay for it. We'll make him pay for it.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to.
Good point.
So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Cool.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Glad you're cheery now. Let's talk
Sorry for
about
the way
your
I
brother.
acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you have so much hate?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth...
Pazik? I thought it was Bazak.
It wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
I mean, no matter how much he stole? Did Lena dump him? I don't have time for this.
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Sounds like you're jealous. Maybe she actually liked Griff. So what happened? Yeah, maybe she actually liked him.
For what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Maybe something happened to him. How's it Lena's fault? Sounds like he deserted you.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope, that's it.
Hey there.
Is there anything else? I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing.
Alright, cool. So let's do... So you can't level up here. Okay. Alright, let's see, since I only have one lightsaber, if it'll take my health down. Yep, still did. Damn. See, this is why we're doing this. We're getting all those missions going.
You? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off! Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Took her brother away from her and left her all alone. Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Where should we leave you, Lena? Maybe you thought you were better off the terrorist mission. Maybe brother isn't the man you thought he was.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch your mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him. I'd like to hear Griff's side of the story before I judge him. So where's Griff now?
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Dantooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
So it's funny because like if you think about like the storylines that like go into this, it is insane. Due to like, you know, Zalbar redemption arc. You have Mission that's over here like having to deal with like her brother that's just been using everybody. We all know that type of person, right? You probably even have a family member that does that, where it's everything like honey and you're just like instantly doing everything you can for them even though they don't freaking deserve it. You got Bastila, who's like naive of the world. You have Karth that's like been betrayed, but he's just like, you know, he's trying to like, he has bad trust issues. And then you have like Canderous, who's like more of a, you know, how would you describe Canderous? It's more of a veteran. He's reliving the glory days, but those days are long past. You know what I mean? And then you have, I'm trying to think, who else is there? HK-47. He's all about serving, you know, just his master. He doesn't care about anybody else. That unhealthy bond, you know? And you have Juhani, who's just like, she thinks she's more than what she actually is. You know, even after she's been beaten down, she's like, oh yeah, I could have beat you. No, come on. You don't need it. Jolie Bendo. He's more laid back. He's like, oh, you know, it is what it is. I'm just here to guide you where I can. Like, all these personalities all over the storyline. It's amazing. Let's level you up. Level you up. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put an energy shield on you. Give you the power belt. 112, 212. Right. Can you do... Oh, yeah, double Virablade? Give that to you. Cardio, Constitution, we'll do Constitution. Why not? Mission, what do we got here? We're gonna give you an energy shield, Stuff field generator, got missions prototype blade, awareness, demolition, security. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Give you the Achani armor. Suits you better.
Sure.
I don't know. Do you think, Toxic Darla, do you think I should just go ahead and unequip the lightsaber and just use like a different one? Okay, we got Bastila. Let's add you on here. Juhani. That we can get the other storyline in. Excuse me, I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila, Lena's little girl? Yes, it is you. I can see it in your eyes. Oh my, how you've grown.
Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Oh yes, I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. That's just right, we don't have time for this. I didn't mean to take up time. I just wanted to ask you if your mother's condition is pretty last I saw her. Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill. She told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
I saw her on Dantooine, dear. She said she's been there for a while. Maybe she's still there?
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's this about?
My mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Dantooine?
Certainly, if you think it's important.
It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Alright.
Yeah.
You, honey, let us level you up. Just gonna auto level you up. Let's see here. We're going to give you a energy shield. Energy shield. Let's do adrenaline. Got a lightsaber. What you got? Red Jedi Knight robes? Nice.
Yes?
How can I help?
You want to talk?
Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. Should we have the opportunity, I would like to find her on Dantooine. There's only one small colony there. It should not be difficult. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. But perhaps we have better things to do. How can I help? Sorry. It's not.
Oh, so it's just gonna keep repeating that, okay?
How may I be of...
Or if you could talk. Nope, you're done, okay. I believe that is... Yes, but let's just double check. We're gonna add you here to the party, and then you... Yeah, it just takes so much health, which is crazy. Dang, did not mean to do this. Auto level up. We'll have this. Probe. 3. That. At that.
What?
How much money do we have? We only have 1,272. I'm very iffy on keeping the lightsaber on me because it keeps draining my health. I don't know if I want to keep it. $317, $625. I don't know. We'll just keep her with her normal lightsaber. I looked it up. It's Droid's lightsaber causing the health to go down. Yeah, that's I found that out. I don't know why. Like, is there a way to fix that, or is that just... Is it just that way? Like, should I just take the lightsaber off and be done with it? I mean, I can always just put on my lightsaber. And just, like, equip other ones. That way I can just go... let's see here, I can... None. None. And I can just put these two in there. I don't think I have anything for... yeah. Yeah, just leave it like that. Because you're going to walk off just to make sure. I'm going to grab Canderous and Juhani. Be funny if they start arguing as soon as you come off. Yeah, health didn't go down. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to fix it. Weird. Yeah, yeah, that works. I mean, it sucks because if you think about it, but it's 317, but you have 418, and then you get the modifier. You get all these critical stuff that goes onto it. All you know, it's cool. You get force regeneration, health regeneration, but in the long run, if it just keeps damaging your health, there's no point in it. But we will see something. I want to see something. We're just going to save the game. Because I want to know what happens if I take Revan's lightsaber and we just put like a normal one in there. Starforge crystal. We symbol it. And let's say if we put Revan's lightsaber back on. I just want to see if it still takes health out. If I... yeah. Yep, it does. Not worth keeping. Oh, wait. I didn't have that. I just get rid of my yellow one. Make sure that I got these right. Alright. We're back on the ship and we talked to it. Nerd, what's up, Tin?
There. What?
There.
At least Grip's free of
there goes.
I'd like to
nice.
Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time.
I haven't played Marvels in a minute. I haven't even played this season. We'll find your other mission.
He's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
There we go. Alright. So I'm thinking the next planet we're going to do is we're going to do Dantooine. Oh, getting all twisty. What we're going to do is play next time we'll be on Dantooine, so we're going to save it here. We just finished. Look at that. 10 hours. Sheesh. 10 hours. We'll do Dantooine next. We'll probably swing by Corbin real quick to get the spice thing, because there's like a mission that you have to go to Dantooine anyway, if I remember correctly. So we're going to stop by Corbin, get that mission rolling, go back to Dantooine, and then do that full mission there, and then we'll continue on. That's the plan. But I hope everybody enjoyed. If you did, remember to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate everybody that swung in. We did a 4.5-hour stream. I'm going to go make me some dinner. It's 8 o'clock. Obviously, got work tomorrow, so I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Chris, Toxic Darklighter, 10. Thanks for jumping in there. Kraken, Robbie Games, and Ramen. I appreciate you guys. It's nobody, you know. Much love, and I'll see you guys, as always, in the next one. Peace out.